Sup, Kuma? Okay, we got this, and now I need to get stream chat from the other one. Okay, let me get this, and then Popo chat. Okay. Okay, all the chats are open, all the things are good to go. Let's do one Chaos Dungeon and Guardian, and then we'll get going with the raids. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. This in a row. Bum, 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 bum. I love this song. This song is good. Shame, shame, shame. What are plans raids for today? Mostly Mordums and whatever else there is I want to do. There's nothing particular besides Mordums I have planned, but we'll just do whatever there is. Bum, 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 boom. What a shame, shame, shame. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. My funeral, waiting for you to arrive. Come on, Scorpion, get my ass on your ass and give me the damago. Yes, yes. Bop, bop. Slap, slap. A double grab? That's crazy. My back attacks, man. Five to 8 seconds left. Time damage level? What? It's... I guess they say it's 5, but it's 7. I think, or 6. Bop, bop, bop. Ding ding, bonk, bonk, bonk. Don't hold me up. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah. No love, no more. Okay, last one. Come on, game. Why put me on the ground, motherfucker? Yeah. Bah. Bah. Slayer does decent damage on his eye level. It's pretty good. Ding. Alright, let's see if there's a 1-2. Because I need 1-2 for the advanced honing. Because I kind of want to do 3 normal mode just to do the video. Selector. Meh. Meh. Collection complete. Okay, another morph card. Good. And accessories. Yes.
Well, we're going to need some more materials for the glass illusion orbs.
Did I say? No, I didn't. One day these will sell. One day. 'Cause you're a natural. Make it easier. Okay, let's do the same thing for these skins, because they probably haven't sold yet either. But eventually they'll sell. One day they will sell. One day. I'll just keep on going until they sell, you know? I'm in no hurry. I'm in no hurry. Make it easier. What's up, Lil? Oh. Do 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 do. It's going up nicely. The stacks. Although my reds will never go up, but it is what it is. Alright, let's see. Are there any lobbies or not? I don't even need that much. I need like a gate 1 hard mode. Technically that's all I need, but
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Let's see. Mordum hard. I could as well just do normal re-clear and do the next one next week. I think it's too annoying. Like, I think like first week or second week it was fine finding a 1, 2, and then 3 normal mode, but I think right now it's just gonna be hard to find those kind of lobbies. Fuck it, let's just join them. Let's do a normal run then, and then next week we'll just do the DPS one. Because like I said, I just don't think I will find a lobby that does like 1, 2 unless it's a prog, and I don't really feel like progging. I want to do DPS Bard for gate 3. I want to do DPS Bard for gate 3. Technically, I would have done normal mode 1, 2, and 3, but I need like a little bit more materials to get the Advanced Honing 40 weapon. And that's the issue. Like, I don't have enough. Like, I'm now Advanced Honing 30 on the weapon. But my issue is I need D60. So I'm 8 off. If I bought the chest last week, which I forgot to buy, I would have had the weapon. But now my issue is that I do not have enough to do Advanced Honing 40. Otherwise, I would have done normal mode. I just want to do a normal mode for the video. For like, oh, DPS Bard, see how much I can do, you know. For fun. But, yeah. That's the issue. Like, I don't have... Otherwise, we'd have to find a lobby where they... You know, just do 1, 2 normal mode, 3 hard mode. Like, sorry, 1, 2 hard mode, 3 normal modes, or something like that. And otherwise, just like... Just a lobby that just does 1, 2, and it's just gonna be annoying. So I'm just gonna do hard mode for all 3, and then... next week we'll just do normal modes. It's fine. I can figure out something else for a video. Because I wanted to do it for a video and then upload it, but it is what it is. He'll make feast, he says. Alright. Yeah, no, there's not that many people that have the eye level for it, so... Ew, I'm not taking a fucking event feast, the hell nah. So antidotes.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. We're up all night to get lucky. I want a different playlist. Different playlist, different playlist, different playlist. Ba ba ba. Bum ba ba da ma bum. My issue, Antidote, I've been thinking about how to do it, and there is no lobbies that are doing 1-2 normal, unless they're prog, and I don't really feel like doing prog, if that makes sense. Hard mode especially. So I think the better course for me, sadly, is just to do one clear this week, and then do DPS Bard, Mordum next week when I have the materials. But I can DPS Bard on the other raids on Belshazzar and stuff, but I just need to get the 40 weapon, and I'm just in a predicament that I'm missing 8 materials, which is just like one raid, which kind of sucks. But like, it just makes it very complicated, because it's like, okay, I want to go DPS, so if I go DPS, I have to fill up the DPS from the whole time, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's just what it is. Like, there's no real way around it unless I'm gonna be a dick and just leave after gate 2. Just like, you know, log out. Congrats for drops. Thank you, thank you. But like, that's the only way I could do it is like, let's just like absolutely alt to 4. But I think that's kind of a scummy. I know some people would do that. Yeah, but you're gonna not really find people for that anyway. Or it's gonna take really long. How does DPS board play like compared to other classes? It's like an igniter technically, but instead of you have to use multiple spells, you just use one spell per ignite. Technically like that. It's just building a bar and then you use your big ability and you build your bar again. the other abilities are not that interesting compared to the big one. Of course they do damage, but still, you know. Like, it's around 50% one ability, 20% T-skill, and then the rest. So 70% is like one ability T-skill, and then 30% is the other stuff. Which no bundle of that as well is another 12%, so it's like almost 80% 3 abilities, and then 20% all the other ones. Bum, 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 boom. Oh, is support change gonna affect that? It's just gonna make it way faster to get the mode. Like, actually way faster. And instead of using, like, it's gonna be faster to get the modes, and you get refunded for 40% of the bars you're using. So technically, you have to get, like, half the bar. Like, instead of 3 bars, you have to only get, like, 1.5-ish. Which is, like, a lot less. So you're always going to use 3 bubble hits, and it's going to be, like, giga fast.
Be here, no matter what.
And engravings are a bit iffy for now, because they could change with the stuff. I'll have to see it. It's fun, actually. I want to do one more, man. Fuck it, one more it is. Bum, bum, boom, bum, bum, boom. I shouldn't actually be 50-50 right now.
They mine. It ends here.
Okay, then I'll swap points as well, and I swap the engraving. Ba 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 da ba da dum. Go.
They mine. It ends here.
Man, I hate that ability so much. Why do we not have any push immune, man? I'm dead. Gotta love getting fucked for no reason there. It's always fun. Like, it's so annoying getting the aggro there. Like, there's literally nothing you can do. Like, if you get the aggro there, you're just fucked. Like it's just so dumb. They gave me +2. Why didn't they go out? What? Phase 35 system for BS, that's that. Yeah, true. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Why would you cancel your Suda to go chase the front? There's literally no purpose there. Bum, 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 bum.
Monstrosity just keeps getting bigger. We have to stop it. The power of chaos is a known force.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Doesn't really matter. Just spread out, guys. Who cares? Oh yeah, put it on me. That was very smart, guys. Oh well. Ba-ba-ba-ba-do-do-do. Please, can we get a different camera angle? Because this one sucks. Why do I need to see the dragon? It is a useless bullshit. It is just annoying. What be the single best change you want for Lost Ark? Class change ticket. That's what I want. Class change tickets. Yes, please. Let me swap class for like 100, 200 bucks, man. Man, I hate it so much. Please. Why do we not have Pushimon yet? Game, I'm pressing Z 5 times. Can I play like hello? No, full class changes. Any class. Any class. It's like the like BDO. You can swap BDO, you can swap any class if you really want to. If you have the ticket. That's what I want. Boom, 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 boom. I can't even close my eyes if I don't know why, 'cause I don't like surprises. Yeah, it's just like you cannot be like, oh, I made a mistake, and but now it's like, okay, you made a mistake, you have to play the character unless you want to suffer like a gigantic loss, and I think that's kind of dumb. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think it's just kind of annoying, but it is what it is, you know. Rappers still respect me. Do, do, do. Bum bum bum, hey, it's a holiday. I got hoes on hoes and they out of control, yeah. And now it's time for the worst gate, Gate 2. Hell yeah.
Everyone, be careful.
Especially for a bard, because this thing just moves way too much.
Lieutenant soldiers, take formation.
It is what it is, though. But knows no, but then who knows now with China, so many interesting things. I could see them being the first ones to do that. Yeah, of course. But China is a whole different game, and the issue with China is just that we are not gonna get that unless they really see everyone complaining in Korea. Like, it's simple. If Korea does not complain about the changes that China gets, we are not getting them, and that's just how simple it is. That is how simple it is. If Korea is not complaining about the China changes, we are not getting them, because like, we are not getting things that China has without Korea getting them. And that's just the way, that's just the truth. Unless Korea said on them, we want this as well, we are not getting them. Of course, I would love to get the same things, but I mean, like, I don't expect it. Man, I have to get an orb.
There must be a way to counter it.
I got my thingy. I'll just get one. The China livestream did happen though, but I do want to watch it still because I've actually not seen anything of it. I don't know what they're. Oh man, really? I just tripled, man. Who has boss? It's on the other side of Narnia as well, man. Like, how far does he have to be with? He literally was the other side of the map for me. Like, fuck off. They got a really juicy express and cool progression. Yeah, I haven't seen anything, so I'll take a look at it. I'll maybe make a video on that tomorrow. Like all the China news. Bum, 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 bum.
It's a solar guardian.
G. G. Giga Stagger Buff.
Even Valdanos, the Chaos Guardian's dark energy has grown strong.
Bum 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 bum. Man. So many times my buff just gets cancelled because it doesn't have Paramune, man. I can't wait to the end of this month to get the fucking Paramune change. Like, please. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, dead. Without all the nerfs, this boss is like it's just annoying, but he's kind of free, I'll be honest. My buffs are good as well. 94, 95, 75 is pretty good. I got the Radiant! Fuck you! Bitch! My Radiant supporter. Like, the guy has the 3 top DPSs and I still out-supported him. Get fucked.
There. I found the way to the tower.
Hells. I don't like the look of that lightning up on that tower. I'm sensing an ominous energy. Regardless, I fear we must forge ahead.
Banana bum, banana bum. kind of want to go 50-50, but probably a bit int. No, let's just stay with this. But to come back to you, boy, they are not gonna do anything on their own because Amazon doesn't have a dev team. Amazon just implements what they get from Korea and that's it. And otherwise what they get from China. They will never make their own stuff. Simply because of, you know.
Let's go. This area is filled with the power.
F1, it's just a chewy grilled skewer. If you type in chewy, you'll find it. This guy doesn't trust the GT, man. Sniff. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Damacy! No Damacy. Where's the Damacy at? I don't know. Heavily tunes. Bum, bum, ba, da, na, 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 na. What, they gave me 50%? What? I guess. Interesting. These tick damages are really AIDS. Like 6 blue is actually really cancer. I didn't buff there. Thank you, Sork. Why me again? I got it yesterday as well. Fucking shit game. Can you stop giving it to me as some fucking support? Like, please. Like, so annoying. I don't know just yet. I'm gonna have to try. I don't know just yet. We'll have to see. Probably it's gonna be Sonatina with Buckshot replacing Harp and Prelude of Storm. Executed. Probably those. Game again? How many? I'm happy I guessed it just before. You can go for 3 bubbles every time. I think that's better. Red, a blue go in there. No blue went in there. Good job, guys. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Oh man, who's the fucking dumbass? Man, my triple, man. Fuck you. It's our mode, yeah. Like, how do people still not be able to fucking hyper the anvil, man? Like, so much time waste because people just don't press one button. It's crazy to me.
I think you better watch your step.
It's crazy to me. Nice spacebar game. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, but most people rebind it because they are too incapable of pressing 2 buttons somehow. Because they're too incapable of pressing 2 buttons. Bum, 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 bum. I do not know why it's so hard for people.
I got him back.
Shouldn't they wish, shouldn't they wish, shouldn't they wish, shouldn't they wishing on me? Bam. Give me those orbs, yoink. How did he die again? You even have GT! Like, he literally has Guardian Tune, like, how?
This area is filled with the power of lightning. I think you better watch your step.
Hey, hey. She said, do you love me? I tell her only partly. I only love my bed and my mama. I'm sorry. 50 dub. I even got it tatted on me. Wum wum. Tup. Ba-da-bum. 1, 2, space. Bum, 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 bum. I think like my other 2 people are being very stupid. Like, I said to them I will buff the front, but they never go for front. And that's why they have low buff. It's like, man, why don't you just go for the front? Like, they're both hitmasters. They have the freedom to go anywhere. Okay, thank you guys. Super late cleanse. Thank God, no skirmish this time. Thank you, drummer, for the follow. Yeah. Seven blue. That's disgusting. $6K takes is ridiculous, man. Severe lack of meows in this raid. Is it cause just I don't get why people play some certain ways. It's just like, man. It's just, man, people are just kind of bad. Sniffer. Sniffer. What region is this? EU. You can always see it top left. Look at the time. You can always see it by the time in the top left. Ooh, again, man. Like, is it that hard to press one button, man? Like, I swear. I swear, it just doesn't make sense to me, guys. can't play. Like, put the fucking thing in my face. Like, please. No, it's just that people fucking die on Anvil because they are not pressing their hyper for some fucking reason. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, just, you know, you're not supposed to use your hyper. Like, why are you using your hyper early? Or your awakening or whatever. Like, everyone knows that that's done hard mode. Like, you just use it at the start and then you save it as DPS. Supposed to looks like Belshazzar Cube. It's a little bit like that, yeah. It's a little bit like that. It is a little bit like that, indeed. They're both dead again, like... Man... What's everyone doing? Like, hello? Yeah, but these are all Lord of Thunder. They're all... Everyone is cleared week 1. Like, it's not that they are anything else. They're all Lord of Thunder. They all cleared the first or second week. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I'm gonna check if they're buyers. It's very sus that they don't have logs at all. He has two 1700s though, but This breaker is sus. Hey, but you know, if we disband here, I can still do my normal mode, and I'll just go DPS, XD. How would you know if they are? By linked stuff, but it's already really sus that people don't have their shit linked. Like, it shows on OO if they got bust for their clear. But this guy doesn't have any logs on OO, so that's sus. I'll give it like 1 or 2 more goes, and then I'll just go out and I'll go DPS. So I'll still have my DPS run. Yeah, but let's be honest, everyone that has Lord of Thunder and doesn't have their roster linked is sus. That's just kind of how it works. That is kind of how it works, sadly. Because it's like, what do you have to hide, you know? And we all know that everyone that has those things, you know, had someone with meter and stuff near them, so... Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, the people that are, like, really high eye level and do those raids on week 1, like, they know, you know? They know. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Got. I'm just gonna follow the other two because this breaker does no damage. I'm just gonna follow the Sork. He does the most damage out of them all. I'm gonna swap to a 50-50 as well. Wait, it's like this guy isn't even Igniter, right? No, he's not. Nah, I'll say this then. I'll just follow him. Sorry, Breaker, but I tried my best and I gave you like 90% uptime on everything. But sadly, you're not the one. You're not him. I don't get why this Sork is running like she's a fucking back attacker. Like, please. I don't know how she's managing, but she's always like in fucking Narnia for me. She's always in Narnia. Stay close to me. I swear, this Sork is like trying to dodge. Like, why is she moving? Why are you moving? There's no reason to move. Like, I don't get this Sork. Like, she is moving when the boss is at the other side of the fucking map. Like, hello? You're not a back attacker. You don't have to chase ass. You're a fucking hitmaster. Stand still. Like, absolute fucking baboons, these players, man. I swear. It doesn't make sense to me. It does not. Stand still. Fucking just attack the boss as much as you can. Like, hello? If he dies, I don't know. It's not my problem. Like, this guy is just us. That's 8s. Like, I hate that attack. That attack on that is just so annoying. Damacy. Oh, I love that the whole area has nothing of my color. Again, game! I can't get there. It's impossible. Like, how is that even like a fair mechanic? It's blue, yellow, blue in one spot. Like, hello? Like, it's just cringe. Hello? Like, I don't know. This sword literally managed to dodge all my uptime because she's just running away from nothing. I don't know. I don't get it. Like, she's literally just dodging uptime. Even though she literally doesn't have to move. She has her X skill. She can literally stand still. Press X, press spacebar to go back to the exact same spot. But yeah, you can see there in her damage, because her damage is absolute ass this run. Holy, that's int. Who the fuck was it on? Again. Mean. Bum, 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 bum. Please. Please. Thank fuck. Does it give a lot of meter? It does give some meter, not that much. Please don't meet. Thank you. It's on the sword. Come on, Etro! Where's the Etro sword? I gave you everything, man. I gave him mean. But yeah, I saw the necklace. It's pretty cool. But that's probably like really expensive, and to be honest, I'm not really interested in spending like 2 mil for a support necklace. It's too much money. Why did he go away, man? Now it's 6 blues. Ow, guys, where the why the fuck are they coming close, man? Like, they're so greedy for that DPS, man.
He's generating powerful magnetic field explosions. We must stop him.
I'm red, I'm fine then. Thank God this equalizes, you know? It's not too much, 2.7, yeah. Is this the most expensive 100 necklace or not? Guys, come on. See, again on 2 deaths? How did he die? Why does he die from that? Man. Ba, 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 ba. I get the skirmish me. Two strength orbs. Me. Yeah, take them, Sork. Get them. Hell yeah. Alright, we get this fucking shit back. True. Zero damage back. Sheesh. That's crazy. Got final parts. Dark. That's cringe. I think because he used the fucking... I maybe did. Because he used the Shandy. GG. GG. That took way too long. That breaker definitely bought the fucking clear, and that's not even close. Expert. It's gonna bit. I'll maybe go for the bonus ticket actually. Okay, I'll bid one more and then I'm good. You can have it if he wants to. Okay, you can have it. Bum, bum, bum. Ja?
Ja, dan komen mensen mee. Ik zeg tegen Storm, ik heb niks, dan doe ik koud flesje water. Dan heb jij dat ook.
Ja, er zit gewoon dingen in. Er zit gewoon ook ander water en zo.
Nee, er staat niks koud.
Jawel.
Maar
Gewoon in de koelkast.
maar een grote fles.
Nee, gewoon. Ja, ook.
Maar waar staat dat dan?
Gewoon in de koelkast.
Beneden of
Boven.
maar ik, dat bedoel ik.
Er staan 8 blikjes in. Fanta staat erin. Er staat een groot fles water in. Er staat nog een groot fles water in. In de vriezer ook.
Maar ook een klein.
Ja, nee, niet geen kleine. Hè?
Nee, een grote dan.
Ja.
Ik bedoel, het lijkt van die kleine flesjes zo.
Oh, it's 34k. That's pretty good. Let's go 25,000. Bonk. I don't even know what it's worth, but... Ah, Racy sold his dad. It's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. I'll take the ticket. My ticket. Easy.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need
Okay, so now we have enough to advance home. I just don't have any reds, but that's a bit whatever. I can just farm those. I have the whole week to farm them, and then I'll tap it before I go live, before I do the raid next week. Just have to farm them. To be honest, already farming them, but I mean, like, but still. Okay, advanced honing. Bomb. Okay, nice. And then we can do 2 of these pieces. That's good. And then we'll just have to save the rest. 23, which is another piece. I could tap a little bit. I have 8,000. 4,000 per tap, man. So expensive. 4,000 per tap. If you do 100 taps, which you definitely do, is like 400k raw gold, just literally down the drain. Especially if I fucking success everything. Like, hello? Shit game. I get more reds from this, right? No, only 1,800. Just 1 tap. Not a success. Fuck you. A mid-roll. That's whatever. Swiftness. I want to spec with 3 at least before I send it over. Okay. Sell it. Nah, it's not worth much. I'd rather just have the thingies. I'd rather have the mats than the like 2k gold or whatever 5k gold it's worth. They're not worth that much, sadly. Okay. Let's do a Brel then, maybe. Or a Kitna. Let's do a Kitna first. Can join support? Yeah, you can. No, no, no.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da da do do do. Do 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 do. I don't need these 3. Love your plays. Thank you. Super Met. Ninja Hunter. Sure. Bum 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 ba dum. I'm gonna get this guy as well. I'm fine, I'm fine. Just did a Mordum, now we're doing a kit now. Probably a bro after that. away. Away, 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 away. You also have an A gear normal? I don't think I have a single A gear left. Actually, no, I do have a Wild Soul one, but the rest is all done. Nice stream, man. Thank you for all keeping on making the Lost Ark content. Really appreciate you. Thank you, Tussus. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. What's up, Aeon? You want to join for Nikita, Aeon? I have a slot, yes. Anyone's fine to join. Anyone is fine to join. I'm gonna have to make some more event feasts because like the feasts are getting too expensive. I literally yesterday bought 100k gold worth of feast. Mean. So I'm gonna have to use some more event feasts because I don't really want to pay 100k because right now the Abydos is getting so expensive. Like it's just AIDS. Like literally like so expensive to make a feast right now. Like it's 1/3 of this per feast. So it's like 900. So it's like 700 gold. So it's like almost 2,000 gold per feast. Like I hand them, man. I feel broke after needing 50k Abydos. Yeah, I get that. Maybe. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. No golds. To judge me, oh, I can see clearly, then you're gone, gone, gone. Do 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 do. Sup, Lovey? Oh, I didn't put a thingy there.
The Asar.
Holding overdrive, maybe.
And the Allied forces.
Look over there!
I'm drowning in the night. We're not one skipping anyway. I'll just bring more Atros. At least I don't believe we're one-shotting skip. I do have a crit sin though. Wait. Man. I have done DPS Bard on Mordum.
This is where you're pathetic.
I did.
You will pay for your greed and arrogance.
Who was that pirate indeed? This doesn't feel good.
My stimmy, man. Bum, 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 bum.
Let's show them the strength of Vern!
This is where your pathetic
Wum wum.
ends. You will pay for your greed and arrogance.
It was that pirate indeed.
Hiya!
Take him down.
No T-skill. Never.
Disgusting power. Hurry and go after him.
What's Bars looking like? 200 mil. But I've not done that much on it yet. Next week's gonna be the big one. I'm preparing like for next week. Because I will have 40 advanced owning weapon next week. Done. And I'll have some better accessories and shit ready as well. $200 million currently, but like I said, it will go a lot higher next week. Lots higher. Hey, 6.6 bill. That's not bad.
Wander inside the red mist until you die.
We must destroy that sensor. Is there a way to break it without touching it?
Bum, 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 bum. Three.
Damn it! That sensor is healing Narkian. Be careful, he's back to full strength. That sensor is causing explosions in the nearby area. We should take a closer look.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, did he use hyper? I used hyper. That's not fair, man. He used hyper. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, but that's good just because of hyper. Because it took that long. Normally the boss is dead before you even get hyper here. But his gun lancer is not doing any damage. It's not even Princess Maker, it's literally red. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I wish my hyper did more damage though. It just doesn't. Does hyper get buffed with balance patch? No. Nope. Oh, for supports. Our damage numbers in general changed, so I don't know.
Did you hear that?
Well, we'll probably just have to see. Like, our damage numbers in general went up for the DPS ult, I assume their hypers got a bit stronger as well. But we don't know. I don't think really anyone tested that shit, I'll be honest. Sup, Quan? Hello, nice guys. Thank you. Thank you for watching them. Appreciate it.
Watch out.
That's cringe. Boss, can you like fucking stand still? Like, hello? Like, that was so cringe.
Try to find me.
How can I see the green points when you cast AoE damage buff? Green points. I don't know what you mean with green points, to be honest. If you maybe mean just buffs in general, in my latest video I showed some settings for in-game. Like in my last video, literally the last video, I showed some things for like... Man, really. I showed some settings, but I mean like, I don't know what you mean with green points in casting.
All desires are linked to each other, and they always trace back to their master. Tread where they lead you, if you dare.
Bum, ba-dum, ba. You're not in the line, I'm pretty sure. Oh, barely. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba. Wait, I actually got a stack from that? That's crazy. Guys, counter then at least. I don't have attack speed for it. Either. Someone take the clash. Someone take the clash. Someone take the clash. Good. Really, game. Ba, ba, follow me.
I feel a gaze from inside the pile of snakeskin. Be careful. Whatever it is must be vicious and wicked.
Ba, 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 ba. I should have ulted a lot earlier because I could have hypered here. Ooh, 8.5 bill is really nice. Okay, that's good for me. That's good for me. I can get like triple. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe the degree points on your TP and heal bubbles? Maybe. TP and heal bubble. I don't know. I don't know what he means with the green points. Yeah, my hyper did 0. Like, how much did I hyper do there even with full points? 3 bill. Like, it's nice if it's on both snakes, but I didn't even hit that. Did he hit it on both snakes? He did. 10 billion. So 7 billion more. Day and night. Yeah, but like if you hit both snakes, like I would be at like he did 8 bill. Or no, what was it? He did 9 bill. I would be doing 6 bill. But that's with the support hyper as well, because for some reason they're like supports can't do a high hyper damage. Like, man. I just want my support thing to do damage, man. But that's the benefit of the next update. Like, I don't think next update there's any point to run the support ult anymore. The support awakening. Because of the refund of the bubbles, I don't think there's any point. I think it's better just to use the DPS awakening instead. But I have to see how it's gonna feel and how much more damage it's gonna do. Because currently it doesn't do that much damage. And technically, in my opinion, the awakening passive ability is very useless. I don't think this gets changed at all. I don't think I read this at all. But, like, who cares about 12% more crit rate for 6 seconds? Like, wow. Like I'm 100% crit rate regardless. Like I don't think I care about this at all. It's a bit like the Gun Lancer one. Like why do you care about the Gun Lancer one? You know? It would just be the damage difference. Gun Lancer's the blind people? Yeah. Day and night. I kind of want to do another DPS run. But every lobby seems to need a support. I need to find a lobby that has 2 supports and then I join. Because the issue is like I need a specific support as well. It's not like I can go with every support. I cannot go run with bards, and this for example has a bard. This one has no supports. This one has a bard, so I couldn't be in that party. So I'm relying on this second support to be anything but a bard. Artist is best, right? Artist is best, yes. But after the balance patch, Bard is best by a long shot. And that's what a lot of people are overlooking as well. The DPS buff I'm gonna get from running with a Bard is crazy. Because Bards excel in like buffing bursts, right? And that's what DPS Bard is. It's just burst, you know? How good is this belly? What does he have? Full 6, no books, nah. I don't think I'm gonna find like a good lobby right now for this. I think I'll just do Walled Soul. Peek at boobs. True. Okay. Another Brel here. A Mordum. Everything. Another Brel. Okay, so it's mainly Brel. This one's done, technically. Okay, I'll quick go to the toilet. I'll be back. Okay, be back. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's quickly do one more check on the lobbies and then we'll go to a different character. Fuck it. I'll just go a different character. Let's go Breaker. Bum. Bum. Come on. Bunk. Bunk. Do. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bum. Na da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Do. Thank you, Derek, for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I guess. Go to the second party. Can go to the second party. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Thank you, sir, for the follow. Eh. bum, ba, da, ba, dum, bum, bum. "16 completed crafting." See if there's anything as well on the Reddit while we're waiting for people. Dancing in them. So many, like, is it a good time to return? Is it a good time to return? Is it a good time to return? People waiting for on event to see if they return. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know. Bum, 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 bum. There is zero reason to not play right now. You need to pre-farm mats anyway. You'll have Paradise. If you're a new player, you can get a 1580 character really easily. Just get that, do Paradise, farm another month. I think people are just over exaggerating like how bad it is. Like, if everything were to release in August, sure. But everything but the event is in July. And as long as you have a 1580, you can just do the event. You can just prepare a character or prepare two characters, whatever you need to do. You know? And of course, if you're returning, you have a full roster of like, what the fuck, 1680s, whatever, sure, maybe you can wait a little bit. Maybe you really want female paladin, sure. But you still have to pre-farm materials regardless. It doesn't really matter. Like, you maybe don't want to, but you should, you know? Dancing at my funeral. And they're getting a best. China's getting a back-to-back express, which is kind of crazy. I will let female paladin rot with the power pass up to the next event, build up all the mats. Technically, that's the smartest thing to do. It technically is the smartest thing, you know? Good luck, Topi. But technically, that is the smartest thing to do, because, like, there's gonna be an overflow of, what's it called? There's gonna be an overflow of female paladins anyway. So, you know? Without Barbas, they have to do the whole ass story, so, you know, if they're a new player, at least let them, you know, like, do the story. Like, it's not that bad. Like, they'll at least learn the game and learn some progression. Like, if you think the best way for people to get into Lost Ark is to immediately drop them in 1580, you are pretty wrong. You know? It's a good option, in my opinion, if you would say, like, oh, you reach, like, 500 eye level, so that's, like, North Vern, and then you get a power pass, sure. But in my opinion, people shouldn't go from 0 to 1580 without ever touching Lost Ark. There's too much. There's too much that happens. I love when people get Saturn in China when he playing there. They should have the option to start at Volton. No, it should just be like It should just be like the old days of Guardians. If you guys remember those, like I don't think you probably played during that. But like how it worked is you had to do the previous Guardian before you could move on. And with how I mean that is that even if you were 1580 eye level, you still had to go from the 500 eye level Guardians, every single one of them, and you have to go up and up, and you have to literally do all of those. And I never understood why they didn't do that with raids. Why are you not starting at Volton, even if you're overgeared? I don't give a fuck. Even if you're overgeared, why is Volton not your first raid? Why is Vikings not your second raid? Why do you not... Like, you should just have to go through every raid. And, okay, maybe you can get carried. That's fine. But I still think that even if you get carried, or even if you do solo mode, it's very important that you have done every single raid at least once before you get to the end game. Because imagine, like, if we get a good event, right? We get a good event. You're 1580. You hone. You're 1640. And you are then 1640. You're in Thaymine hard mode. You're in Echidna hard mode. You're in Behemoth. While you have literally never touched the game yet. You have not done a single rotation. You have not killed a single boss, a single thing. The first thing you're encountering is Behemoth, Hard Echidna, and Hard Thaymine? Ah, hell nah. Like, of course you're gonna create bad players. Like, you're literally just bound to create trash people. Like, it is what it is. And then people are like, why do you not know how to counter? Yeah, of course, they've not even learned how to press fucking Q, man. Like, hello?
You need to stay focused.
They've literally not learned to press an ability. The game immediately is like, oh, bloop. They went hard. I get the heart. Behemoth. Gatekeeping. Lobbies. Elixirs, Transcendence, Honing, Advanced Honing, Engravings.
It's getting unbearably cold here. We should hurry.
You know? Consumables, skills, tripods, levels, build, engravings, class engraving, which build you're taking, accessories. You know? And I could go on for a lot longer for me to say, like, oh, this is like what gets thrown at you in second one. I'm just saying a few examples. Yeah, but the solo raids of the Express are even easier than the normal solo raids. Like, those are a joke. The boss hits you for 100 HP when you have 40 or 500k. Hello? Like, those events... Bosses have nothing to do with the game. Like, those are the most... Like, solo mode is a joke, but those are, like, the joke of the joke. It's not a 50-hour story anyway. It's not even that long. Like, a lot of people speedrun the story regardless.
The cold is only growing fiercer. Keep an eye on your body temperature.
I don't think it's that bad. People need to learn their character. People need to learn the game, get the game, you know. Have something to work towards. I don't think it's a bad thing. And if you really don't want to do story, you really don't want to, you pay $10 and skip 1 to 50. And then start from there. I still don't think it's a bad thing that they would get a 1 to 50 story skip, but like, we should get, because Korea got that, we should get a Story Express soon again. And I think something like that is way more important than just chucking them a power pass. And of course, Story Express should just be permanently, you know? Shouldn't be an event. Like, you got some nice little rewards. You know, you still got the story, but it wasn't that long.
We're trapped. We must find a way out before we freeze to death.
But I don't think it's that bad if people have to do some story, man. I don't think it's that bad. I think the gap of knowledge is too big. If you would say, give them a power pass for Punika, sure. Because Punika is like the first part, the first time, you know, you're gonna go actually really do shit, you know? Sure. Punika, I am fine with. Because Punika drops them at the start of tier 3. It makes them that they have to do Vault and Vicus and all the things. That is fine. That's it. To be honest, tier 2 is not a real thing anyway. So I wouldn't mind them to be able to just skip to that. But I think 1580 is too high, in my opinion. Without a good tutorial, it's too high. And that's the issue. There is not a good tutorial in this game. It's just like you're just thrown into the deep end. And it's like, oh, well, just watch a guide. Like, of course, I'm making guides myself. But I mean, like, I'd rather not needed to make those, like, the guides, and they're just done. Am I out of Etros? Or they didn't refresh or something? I don't think I already used 3, but I guess I did. Yeah. But like I said, I still don't believe that doing story is that bad. As your first experience with Lost Ark, I still have some fun memories of like trying islands and doing those things. Like those were like really good times in Lost Ark. I wouldn't say that progressing from 1580 was like a fun thing to do, you know? It was like kind of fun, like finding the islands, getting my first ship, exploring Turtle Lake and stuff. Of course, there were some contents that are kind of ass, sure. But those always exist. Like, for example, I really disliked Argentine. I think Shushire was pretty dog as well. But some of the other places were fun, you know? My girlfriend is going through it, and it's fun to see her, like, see Armin on the cliff and those dungeons that are full in war. Yeah, they're pretty good. Then some people raids? Yes. Ruler. I happen to have more Brelnor modes. I do have more Brels, yeah. Ba-dum-bum. Bum, 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 boom, boom. I'm using it really late. Well, that's what it is. It is what it is. I love that this HP bar thing now is fixed though. It's good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Also now with how many new players there are, they can easily do Vault and Exceeder at normal hard even, which is more fun. Yeah, like I don't think it's bad. Like if I would be able to change the game a bit, like I'm pretty sure I could change a lot for newer players. But sadly, I don't think I'll ever be able to change anything in this game. I don't think I'll ever be able to sniff. Ba-bum, ba-ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Cause I'm Slim Shady, cause I'm the real Shady, and all the Slim Shadies. There's another build that goes around, which is this. I kind of want to try it, but my build is not good for that because I have too much cooldown stuff. I'll try it out when we get the buff change. I wouldn't mind going that because that means I literally don't have to go Blunt Thorn, which is kind of nice. We already, but Korea has it as well, not only China, the Mokoko teacher thingy. Like, China's announced it, but like Korea announced it first. So we're getting that as well.
For this to succeed, Belshazzar must be taken care of first.
Game, really. It's just like a global chat, kinda. It's like a chat box for just Mokokos and teachers. It's like, right now it says like normal system party my loot. It will just literally be like a Mokoko one. It's like a global chat for Mokokos. I would love to get the teacher role though. I don't know if I somehow can get that. Because then I can in that chat just literally announce like, hey guys, I'm right now gonna do a teaching Volton if you want to join, you know. Like, that would be really nice. If I get something like that, that would be pretty cool. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I didn't even have a thing. Like, that would be pretty fun if that would be possible. Bum, 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 bum. What's your opinion about Extreme Thaymine? It'll be fun. But it's gonna be Giga Jail for a lot of people, unless it's really easy. Because a lot of people then never really done Thaymine on like a low level. But I like it and I want it as soon as possible, but it's gonna take a little bit.
Roshaza's aura is growing stronger. Be careful.
Yeah, we'll have to see how it's gonna work. We don't know any of the details yet. Korea doesn't have it either yet, so we just know it's coming. Can I stop critting? Not critting, man. Shit game. Why am I not going? Why am I not moding? I'm stupid. I pressed it, but it didn't go. Mean. No, she just got away, man. Patapam patam. Like, it would be nice, of course, if we get more Makoko stuff, but I think a lot is gonna depend on how good Paradise is. You know? If Paradise is gonna be good, then I think people will not care that much that we don't have the Express yet, because it's gonna be 1580 plus, and new players just have to grind to 1580. It is what it is. Like, whatever. I think that's literally whatever. Like, I get it would be nice if they get an insta skip, but that they have to play the game just to get to Paradise is fine. But Paradise needs to be on 1580. Like, I'm pretty sure they said it's 1580, but we have not seen any game footage or anything yet, so like we are not certain. They could literally be like, oh no, it's 6040 now, you know? They could literally do that. So but because it's Book of Coordination related, like there is a big chance that it's just like low eye level. But they can even drop it more. Like, I don't see why it has to be 1580. You know? It can be just start of tier 3. It can be like fucking 1400 or whatever it is. In my opinion. I don't see the reason. If it's Book of Coordination anyway. You know? You have Book of Incarnation for Vaulted and stuff as well. They said that after Chaos race, they will chill with raids and stuff, focus more on other activities. Kind of worried that the players will appreciate that they'll start getting bored of the game. But every Korean already said that they would leave the game after Chaos Rose. They don't give a fuck. So, who cares what they're gonna think?
Watch out. Belshazzar is absorbing the magic.
We'll see, of course, what happens, you know. We'll see what happens. But, I mean, like... For me, it doesn't really matter that much. Oh, no. My sports did. Give me my second stack. Is nobody free? Is everyone...
Let the false order feed your despair.
Okay, good. I hope, like, we'll just hope it's good, right? Like, I personally think that if you really think about it, Paradise and stuff isn't that bad. Like, or like that it takes a little while for us to get the pass. It's not the biggest issue, and that's because of what eye level Paradise will be. I don't think it's that bad. Oh my god, no crit on the end, no crit on the T-skill, please, man. I hate Bloodthorn so much. I'm definitely gonna experiment with the new build. Like, I just kind of want to go to fucking Standing Striker or something, like, please. It's just annoying. Give me Master Standing Striker. Bloodthorn is just trash, man. Like, I keep losing so much damage, but it's a stupid T-skill as well. Like, I think, like, me swapping the T-skill already is going to change a lot of shit when we get the better one end of the month. Because this T-skill is just ass. What's up, Icy? Holy, 360. The elf floor sounds really cool. Yeah, it sounds cool. Of course, like, we cannot, like, the things that matter are the ones that are coming in the game. It doesn't matter what they're promising, it doesn't matter what they're saying. It matters what comes in the game, and that's it. The rest doesn't matter at all to me. Like, they can be like, oh, we want to listen to the community, and we love you so much, and we're gonna suck your dick every night. Unless you actually do that shit, I don't believe it's gonna happen. That's the third T-skill in a row. It doesn't crit. 20%. It's bugged, man. Like, I don't see why nobody's complaining about this on Breaker. Like, literally, it's just bugged. It's not the way it's intended. It's not 80%. It's not. Like, you can go back to every of my VODs and you can literally see that this thing does not crit. Like, hello? Like, what am I on right now? I'm on a staggering 57% crit rate when I have 80%. Like, hello? Can you check my Ion, help me in progression, also send you 2 braces, I don't know which one. Yeah, sure. It's almost dead, so. Let's see, would I have critted here? I would have crit. Mean. Saya, oh. Blast the stereo right now. Man. Man, fucking Yumi. What did she do? Man. Man. Alright, let me do a little character review. Sorry, I was distracted. Thank you so much, Mikasa, for the follow. Alright, let me leave this bitch. What happened? She fell over a horse and probably broke her foot. Mean. But I'll make it. Alright, let me open up all this shit I see. 1 second. Da-da-da, and let me open up the bracelet as well. Okay. No worries, bud. Just came back after being a while since Clown release. Managed to get 1670, and your events have been super informative, so I thought I'd check you out. Thank you, thank you. If there ever is any questions, you can always join in. Alright. Let's take a looky. So, first of all, we have a bracelet Sushi, and Icy asks, which one is better? So, I'm assuming that this is the Spec Wild Soul. The issue is skill cooldown is pretty bad for Wild Soul, but it's 5% damage, which is better. Int as well as another 1 point something% roll, which you do not have on the left bracelet either. So even with skill cooldown, this kind of aids. Yeah, but that class relies on as many cooldowns as possible. So some classes don't give a fuck about cooldowns, right? And some classes do give a fuck about cooldowns because they're really long. Wild Soul's abilities are 20 and 30 seconds long. So getting a 2% on top of that, like, is kind of aids, okay? But I'd say that still the right one is better. For now. It's better. It's kind of close, but the right one is better. If you don't like the cooldown, of course you can go for the left one. It doesn't matter that much, because it does give 20 more crit. But crit is normally not really your issue anyway, so. Okay, and then we have this, and you said, can you check my help me in progression? I sent you 2 braces. Okay, progression. Okay. Ba-da-bum-bum. Okay, so elixirs, of course, you can always progress in because they are not maxed. They're not 5/5s or anything like that. So you can always make these better, right? If you want it for the new raids, you can always as well cut a incoming damage reduction chest plate, which will help a lot. But that's just like a swap, you know? It's not really something you have to get. So you have already an additional damage necklace, your earring, and you have the rest is all mids besides the ring. You can go full legendary as a good upgrade, which is nice. Keep in mind that you want to go currently for attack power and not weapon power. The reason for that is all the supports need to rebuy their earrings, which everyone bought relics for their earrings. So all the supports need to buy weapon power. So a legendary attack power earring is around 60k, and a legendary weapon power earring is around 120k. So you can buy both earrings for the same price, and for DPS it doesn't matter. So make sure you buy attack power and not weapon power. Okay. Demon damage is okay. Stone is okay. Bracelet you already, of course, did. So if we look at your gems, right? So the thing I would do if I was you is because are you 1680? Yeah, you're 1700. Okay. That on your eye level, I would say the level 10 tier 3 gem is better because it's such a big part of your damage for the mode. It's like really big damage, right? It's like if I grab my own damage, let me get like a run ride. Right here. If we look at this one right here, and if I go, this is a Mordum one, right? Now swap 2 8s in general, because look, like I didn't mean the fox. I didn't mean this one, because look, it's 20%. Plus the other one is 14%. So this is a 30% stone. So you can actually keep it at tier 3. If you want to. Of course, like, it's not that much of a difference, but, you know. It depends what your distribution is looking like. If you are higher in the other ones, like if your total percentage is lower on like these, then of course you can keep it, but it depends a bit like what you're at, because if I go maybe like brow, and then let's just take this one, we can see it's 26%. So it depends a bit like what you're doing or how much, you know. So you have to look at your own meter and your own logs, and if you see that you're better at like Foxfire or the other ones, like it does more damage for you in total, then it's fine. But it depends a bit like what you're doing. Send you the log. Let me take a look. And you can just send the user swag. It's all good. Not many questions, but just wondering what the karma stuff is from 6070 gate raid. Haven't read it up on it, so I thought a perfect time to ask. So, super simple. Karma is just an upgrade material to get more points. It's this right here. So, on Alignment and Leap, you can get more points for the trees, which is going to make you get this level 3 and this level 3. And for Evolution, it doesn't give you extra points, but it just gives you these stats like Evolution type damage and brand power. So, Karma on the Evolution tree is a bit useless besides the damage, because it's still 6%, which is a lot. But for the other ones, it's points, which is very important. That's what it's for. Okay. 17%, 11. Yeah, so you see you're at 28. It's okay. You could have it at tier 3, but like you're not losing that much damage. Like it's fine. Like it's okay. The only thing that's very worrying for you, Icy, this right here. And then if you look at my log, it's here. It's at number 2. So for it to be here, there's something really wrong. Because like you can imagine, like if you half this damage, which if I compare it, so for you it's at like a 9% skill. A 9% skill is around Fox Illusion. So yeah, I would lose around like 15 million DPS from just going down there. So yeah. Let me check this one. Reinhardt. I can show you my rotation if you want to, Icy, in a second. Okay, let me first look at the Reinhardt, and then I'll do the rotation, okay? Alright, so we have Reinhardt right here, which is a Berserker, not a Gunlancer. Missed opportunity, man. Why are you calling yourself Reinhardt if you're a Berserker? Let's swap to the Raider loadout. So, Elixirs is fine. Can always, like I said, always improve to 5/5s on these 3, which is fine. Your biggest issue already is that you are running and like you're running low lows, and I know this is very confusing because people always hear like, oh, mid-mids is better than a high. Sadly, low lows are not better than a mid. And maybe you roll these yourself. Of course, that can happen. Maybe you roll these yourself. But they're like 2,000 to 3,000 gold right now. You should swap these for full mids. It's just better, okay? Make sure to keep an eye out on the quality. Always above 69 quality. So you get the max points, okay? I can't commentate on your evolution tree or whatever. I do not play Berserker. So I hope it's good. I hope it's fine. I do not know, okay? So Bracelet, so you're going crit swift, okay. Bracelet is okay. It has 2 rolls, 1 low roll, 1 good roll. This is fine to keep for now. Nothing wrong here. No books, but that's a bit whatever. Master Dynasty, I think, is a very, very, very cheap book. You can just max this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but mid should be like even if you have gold issues, 1 raid is enough to buy full mids. Like an Echidna or like an A-gear is enough gold to buy full mids. There is no reason you cannot get mids. Like, or you literally do your daily life scaling, you'll be able to buy full mids. Like, I don't think that's like an excuse that it's like, oh, I'm stuck for cash. No, like you just go buy it, you know. A lot of Gil wins, probably something that it uses. Okay. Fions, yeah, but he didn't say Fions. Like, if Fions is his issue, I get that, but he didn't say Fions. He said just gold issue, you know? Because he's scouting cheap mids. Mids are around 80 to 100k. No, highs are 80 to 100k. You don't want mid-mid. You just go mid. One mid. You don't go mid-mid. You go one mid. You just go crit damage mid. You go attack power mid. Attack power mid. Outgoing damage mid. You know? Like, you don't go double rolls. You just go one roll. And the best ones are crit damage, and then attack power, and then outgoing damage is the best one. Just one mid roll. I'm not asking for a mid-mid. I'm asking for a mid. Like, one mid. Like, you have low-lows. You have low-low. And a low-low is not better than a mid. A mid is better than a low-low. And you just want crit damage. Crit damage is way better than crit. You don't need crit rates. Like, you have these crit rate rings, you just want crit damage. Yeah, and if you want a high, that's fine as well. Highs are around 60k, 40k. Do what you want. If you want highs, you can buy highs. But the order is going to be outgoing damage high, okay? As a single roll, 60k. I sold the necklace yesterday, 60k gold. Then it's going to be crit damage, rings, high. And then attack power, earrings, okay? No crit rate, crit damage. Outgoing damage, crit damage, attack power. Okay? You don't give a fuck about crit rates. You just get crit damage. Yeah. And this damage gem, I'm pretty sure... Is Finish Strike your best ability on this? And... what I see, and I think this is really wrong, you have some level 11s. You see these level 11s? I'm pretty sure if you get rid of these 11s, you can get some 14s. And I think you're maybe missing some skill points. Because, like, you shouldn't be running level 13s. Like, something should be either 14, which probably is Hellblade, I would assume. So it should be like 14, 14, 14, 14. And not like 11, 11, 13, 13. Like, this is weird. You lose a lot of damage this way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so swap this gem then to Overdrive. Yeah, so just recut this gem. Just put this gem in your Reforger thingy and make it Overdrive instead. Like, there's no reason you run it on a different skill if it does more damage. Rise to the occasion. And yeah, that's it. Okay. I see you here. I'll show the rotation. It's very easy. Very, very easy. I'll show you. Bum, bum. That was very helpful, no problem. This is the build. And if you have a crit synergy IC, if you have crit so I don't have any crit rate rings really. I have a 0.40 here. I do have engraving, adrenaline, 2 points, so I get a little bit more crit rate than you. Because I get 3% more, right? And I don't have crit rate on here. I have 100 crits. Okay? So, if I have a crit synergy, I do this, okay? But, in Mordum, and I'm gonna still try this because I've not done it yet, and I don't think it's gonna happen today because Yumi's in the fucking hospital, which of course is fine. Like, I hope she will be fine. This, I would run this on Mordum instead. And if you don't have a crit synergy Mordum, I would go this. Okay? For gate 3. But right now, we do this because we don't have a crit synergy. This is just normal, standard run. Standard. I'm just doing this just because I otherwise will run out of mana, okay? Don't care about damage. It's not what's important. Alright. So, starting opener, right? You just get like 3 stacks of Adren. Then you use 1, 2, 3 mode. So these 3, and then the other 3. Z, R, F. Other mode. Alright? So repeat it. 3 stacks of Adren. This is start of the fight. 1, 2, 3 mode. Z, R, F mode. Alright? I'll do it one more time. 3 stacks of Adren. Combination of these 3 into these 3. Okay? So let me do it one more time, because then I'm on the same rotation. Okay. Now I press another A, some out of gauge ults. Now you press ZRF again. Then you press QWQE, so you're full gauge. And then you use the last 3. Because otherwise you're wasting cooldowns. And then you use your mode. And now it's just like... You just want to use it in unison. And you can see right now I am close to a mode. But I'm not there yet. I don't have enough. So I can go ZF. I didn't have enough thingy, but okay, normally I would wait for a little bit more modes. But I could go like ZFR. And then I could just mode it there. And then it's just literally just play around your mode. And this time I technically don't have an ult, so just imagine I don't have an ult. So you just have to imagine that their full rotation is enough for all your abilities. So now I need to wait again. I gotta add. Make ZD. Ba-bum. I still have mana issues? Yeah, but you need just to use mana food. If you have mana food, you don't have mana issues. Ready to get mana food? You just buy it or craft it. Yeah, so let me just show you what I do after, okay? So right now, let's just say like I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna use one of those, one of these. It's just the meter builders. Okay, I don't have enough for the thing. Chewy grilled skewer is the cheapest one. And then I know if I do this, I have enough meter again. Just about... And you can simply just use some extra abilities. Like if you can, like with the 3 bottom ones, you can always just play around a little bit, like because you get some you get extra. Sometimes you don't get them. Like I can now use another blue one if I really want to, because now they're all at 0, and I'll have a full meter. Like as long as I don't care about that, you know, it's fine. And now I'm a little bit in a predicament because I wasted meter, right? So I can now wait a little bit if I want to, which I'm going to, and I'm gonna do F, S, D, because this one generates meter after. Like, look. If I use meter, right, and if I use D into shift, okay, wait. I use D into shift. Look, I still get a lot of meter from this hitting, right? And the same is like... You still get a little bit more because that swirl at the end. like this one. This gives still more meter. So if you're gonna go for, if you're like, fuck, I fucked up, right? Like, oh, I used two yellows and now I need to use a blue. You never use this one, okay? Because you cannot swap to blue to use your shift and get meter. Because look, even if I do it instantly, I can. See, I'm not gaining meter. So if you're using anything, D is the best one, the Fox Orb. Sorry, I have to do it the other way around. D into mode. Because, like, you're wasting around, like, 20-30% of it instead of wasting the whole thing. And the same for the Fox. Fox, you're wasting half. Because you're still getting a limited gauge, right? But the other one, you can't. You can only do it after time. Because it's so much gauge, it's so good. And what you can do as well is, like, it depends on the situation of the boss fight. Like, let's just say you were in this situation. You're here, right? You know what DPS moment is coming up, and you have like you're in basic form, and you have full yellow. What you can then just do is just go full blue. Oh, I didn't want to use it. Wait, sorry. I said cooldowns. Okay. You can just go like this, and now you're full bar, and then you just focus like on getting your bar full, because like your bar needs to be full. Before you're gonna burst. If you're gonna do big burst, your bar needs to be full almost. Like you can have a little bit less, but otherwise you're gonna run out. Because look right now, I barely have enough. See, and it was like almost full. It was like a little sliver, but you can see like, you know. So it's generally just like, okay. You have to only think ahead in like 3 steps. Okay, do I have mode right now? Yes, I have mode. Okay, I have full mode. That means I need to have full bar. Okay? Because with full mode, I have to use all these abilities and they will drain my whole bar. Do I only have 1 color almost ready? Or will I get it with 3 abilities? So let's just say... let's just say I use this right now, and I'm like... Okay, let's just say I'm like this, right? This bar, I know that... This is actually a perfect example. I'm half bar, right? Yeah, of course, always on 3 seconds. But you see, like, I'm half bar, or I was half bar, but I'm always blue. I know that with 3 abilities, I will get it. So 1, 2, 3. So I had half bar, and so I could have used those 3 and bursted. So and now again, I'm almost half bar. I'm not half bar, so I need to use an ability. And now I could do this. See? Otherwise I couldn't have made it. Yeah, always 3. But it depends, just like you have to see how much you have. See, right now I'm half bar. So I can go with 3. Okay. My blue is ready. Almost. So I know I can get it, right? So if I go 1, 2, 3, I almost have it, but I know I can send another fox circle and then we'll have the modes. Now again, okay? We're gonna just send the bottom, you know? Okay, nothing happens. We're not close to anything, so we're just sending. We can send a little bit more because no matter, even if I send solo skills, it doesn't matter. Because we are not close to mode anyway. Now we're getting close to a mode. So now I have to be like, okay, I need to get her some more gauge. Because I can actually get a full burst here. I will have to wait a little bit, but I'll get it, see? And now I'll get it again. So it's just like a little game of, am I close to a bar? So I'm not right now close to blue bar. Okay, I'm close to blue bar. Do I have half bar? No, okay, sorry. Am I close to a bar? Yes. 1 bar? Yes. 2 bar? No. Okay. No means I only need half a bar. Okay, so I'm gonna get half a bar. I got half a bar. What is my best rotation? Can I reach the full mode with a blue rotation with the yellows? Yes. So I can go ZZ into R to get the mode, because this is the most damage, okay? And now again, I need to get my mode back again, because it's off cooldown. I can send the other skills. I can send an extra blue there because I get 2 stacks, okay? I'm half again, okay? I'm not close to anything. I'm just gonna get a little bit more gauge because none of my cooldowns are almost there. It doesn't matter if they're ticking up. You don't have to use them before they're done ticking, if that makes sense. Like, your only issue is this. Like, if they go to 2. Because if they go to 2, they're wasting time. So right now, that these ticking up does not lose me any DPS at all. It doesn't matter if I waited for them or if I use them now. It doesn't matter. As long as I'm not wasting time. So you can see I have 1 second on the bear. So now I'm wasting time on the bear. So, of course, I waited pretty long in this example. But, you know. So now I'm close to blue. So I can have the easy rotation because this one ends in that. So most of this still gave me gauge. Look, see? So yeah, that's kind of technically it. It's just a game of like, how much gauge do I have? Do I have 1 bar almost ready? I need half a bar of gauge. Do I have almost 2 bars ready? I need the full bar of gauge. Yeah, of course, of course. Okay. Let's do another raid. I'll save an A gear. I think I'll do a Belshazzar because I need to save the Mordum. Let me see, what do I have? I have nothing on here. I technically have a Bro on here. I did Behemoth. I can always help with Tamine, but I probably should just do Brel. Because I have another Mordum here and a Kitna there. Behemoth. I think what I'll do Belshazzar on Bard. Yes, Belshazzar on Bard. Then I can do a learning tomorrow for Belshazzar. So we'll right now do a Behemoth. Then we'll do an Echidna. And we can maybe do a Thamine, and then I think it's good for today. Alright, that's what we're going to do. Behemoth, Echidna, Thamine. Yes. Okay, let's go. Put the bum bum bum. Can join Behemoth needs sensing skills, of course. Always welcome. Anyone's welcome to join.
Others that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Anyone from chat is welcome. Any eye level, I don't really care. It's just for the party finder needs to be 60 plus. Bring a Soul Fist? Sure. I'm just gonna get rid of this, to be honest. It's fine. Hard mode Echidna after. Hard mode Echidna after. We got Luna. Let's get this guy. They come into the chat, sure. What's up, Keen? I'll jump for their cards unless others need it. It's all good. It's first come, first serve anyway. I don't really care. Bum, 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 bum. Boom. They say that teenagers scared the living shit out of me. Dum bum bottom bum. Looks like my worst synapses fire and burst. Man, I was about to click it. Mean. Didn't have enough time. How far my aura has? They're half done. We're keeping it turning, we're living like giants. Mean. My crew made the beat drop. Something there. You need a behemoth in there. Anyone else wants to join for behemoth, guys? Feel free to join in. But I think we're getting to the stage of the week, which is Friday, sadly, that everyone that needs behemoths is already done with behemoths, which is kind of funny. And then, like, at the end of the week, near Tuesday, it's the people that have everything done and they don't need behemoth, they will do some behemoth. I think, like, Friday and Saturday is, like, the worst days for behemoths, so I'm happy I'm almost done with them. Like, this is literally the last one I think I have. Anyone can come help. I did the classic 18 raids done on Thursday. Yeah. Anyone can come help, join, whatever you want. It's all good. Yes. No, Echidna and then Brel. I think. Man, how do people not have like 1 second of patience? Mean. Because I maybe need to save an A gear. That's the issue. At least I'll save it till tomorrow, but. Like, I only have one more A gear, so. ba, ba, ba. Ba, bum, bum, bum. Can go a lot of swiftness now. Bum, 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 bum. If it's full, it's full. Like, it is what it is. Like, I always just grab the people. Like, if you just need the help or you don't need it, then, you know, I'd rather give it to people that need it. Yeah, I don't know if the person that needs it already did it, but like there was one person that needed needed an A gear so on like a bad character, so that's why I'm saving it. But we'll do it tomorrow if it's there, and otherwise it is what it is. I'll just do it. But the A gears went fast this week. Like we literally had so many. But that's why I'm doing a Brel, because I hardly did any Brels. How far are you top? Because otherwise I'm gonna get the last guy. Applied. I see, I got you. No gold. Let's go. How fun is Arcana? Thinking about making one. I know if Citron is here. Citron, are you here? Are you awake, Citron? Or is there no Citron? Like, Arcana is kind of fun. But I will say that, you know, if you don't main Arcana, it's not that great. That's how I see it. Like, Arcana, you either main as your main character and you invest the most in best gems, best everything, then it's good. But I will say, like, Arcana, if it's just a random alt, I don't know. Like, even with the Emperor and stuff, I still think that you're better off making a different alt if it's just gonna be an alt. You know? If you're not planning on maining it, like, I think it's just like, then you're just probably better off just playing something different. You know? I don't think I'll get MVP in this run, but it's fine. I'll give it my best shot. 'Cause it was all yellow. Is it John off cheap Swift classes as alts? It's hard to recommend Arcana. Yeah, true. Like, I would be like, just play a War Dancer, play Arrowmancer or something like that instead. Even play like a Soul Eater. That was not buffed. Bum, 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 bum.
The Chaos Guardians are preventing you from using Giant Stroke.
Go chicken, die.
We need to stop Skalakia. Please help us, adventurer.
Oh, it's so nice to actually have some swiftness, man. So good. I knew that was gonna happen.
I don't think I can do this alone. I need your help, adventurer.
Who needs a fucking DPS when you have a bard? You bononzas! Easy. Who needs? Nah. Bard is good in burst though. That's funny. Who needs a DPS if you have a bard? I don't know if it's worth it even for me.
Friend chasing after Behemoth alone. Better follow after her. Ren's over there.
Yeah, like I'm excited for the thing, you know. No nerfing. No. Shoo. No nerfing. It's bad. It doesn't do damage. Shoo. Shoo, shoo, shoo. It doesn't do damage. It doesn't exist. I'm sorry. I didn't grab Atro. Fuck. She feels really good though with like so much swiftness. You know what's bullshit though? Like people still get the buff as well at the same time.
Surrounding areas responding to peace.
I wonder what the damage distribution is. Like I get that my big burst is gonna do a lot, but like I wonder what the rest does. Because this ability does so much fucking damage. Someone's broken. Yeah, it's good damage. And like I said, I can't wait until I actually get bard buffs. Like I'm getting artist buffs. I'm getting artist buffs or like fucking paladin. Like when I actually get bard buffs, like holy. Yeah, like it's a bit awkward right now. Cause like the wings and stuff are not really dying when I get my mode. I've had my mode for quite a while. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum.
Behemoth is really
This bar best to gear to 1600 had spare crystals one and an alt, but am I best running just running Ivory Tower solo? You can run it with friends, but yeah. It's up to you. I'm not gonna win this one though. I don't think so. Actually, I'm getting maybe. I don't get hyper. I need a crystal. Why is it not a vertible? Me? I need a crystal. Okay, I have triple damage buff. Yeah, I don't think I win this one, but you know, it still does good damage. I think like I don't know what's best, to be honest. Okay. I should have brought Etro. Like, it's just not good for this.
finish this with my own hands.
Like, not having Etro is just trash. Like, I could have Etro 3 times. I made it very clear. Topin is like, I still didn't win! He's like, me! Bum, bum, da, bum. Who needs? I think it's just funny though. Like looking at this is just funny. Like this graph is just funny to me in my opinion. Only playing with my wife at the moment. Most friends quit the triangle and vowed to not return. Yeah, I get that. It's like 17-13. Like this guy, in my opinion, this guy should have been #1. And the reason for that is, right? It has a good support, right? It gets a triple damage from me as well. This stacks, by the way. This is not even separate. It stacks. You know? Like he literally gets 2 Z buffs. He gets a 15% for me. So like I don't get why he is not doing more. Like he's 17-13. You know? Maybe he's not caring. Like even his hyper, it's 7 bill as well. Like I don't know. Double crit sin was kind of nice though. That felt really good. And you know what? You know what's actually the great thing, right? What's really nice is the way I'm playing right now. It's gonna be even faster.
You're back.
With the
I
rework.
was waiting for
Like
you.
my cooldowns and movement speed and stuff is gonna be even faster than I have right now. I think it's gonna be 2020. It's gonna be like this. It's gonna be so fast. Okay. Alright, let's do it again now. Yeah, there's quite a few Ivory runners as well, you know? You can run them with people. Ba-ba-na-na. Learning after solo my Stork, I have to say, was so much fun. That Thaymon was awesome. Yeah, it's really good. Can I join 6040? Yeah, you can. Bum. Can I join this? I'm gonna make some dinner. Yeah, this is I was gonna do one more raid after this, but I feel a little bit so and I have to do some work as well, so I'm just gonna do this one. My goal was around 4 hours stream today, and I think like after this raid we'll be done in like 15 minutes, so that should be 4 hours ticked off. So like I said, I feel a little bit I don't know, a little bit nauseous or something, I don't know. So I'll just do one more raid and then that's good for me, because it was gonna be a Thaymon anyway. I don't really care about it too much. I've not heard anyone ask for Thaymons regardless, so. Like, if I heard a lot of people like, oh, can we do Thaymon? Then sure, but I mean, like, nobody really asked for Thaymon, so. Oh yeah, the peak game. I have seen some people do it, but I've actually not looked into it at all. No, I don't think I need gold. Yeah, only you're asking for a rescue mission, and I don't really have a rescue mission, sadly. I don't get why you just don't wait for me. Like, you could just ask, like, hey, you want to do can we do a Thaymon? I'm like, sure, man, we could do a Thaymon. And then there will be no jails, because I'm going wild, so I'm going to do a bonk, and the thing is dead, you know?
The Asar. I see them.
And the Allied forces.
Looks like some good 2-3 hour dumb fun. I'll report next week how it was. Like, I saw a lot of people play it, and I don't know how big the game is or whatever, but it looked kind of funny. Oh, we had a DC. Ah, okay, I see.
This is where your pathetic journey ends. You will pay.
A 1720 sword couldn't clear it. Like, what? You can solo that bitch ass with that amount of. Like, I can solo it on 1700 if I really want to. Like a 1690. I think the Slayer could solo Thaymon. But yeah, Sorks are Sorks, man. You can't trust them to do DPS, I'll be honest. That's just how I see it. Like, there's gonna be Sorks that are really good, and there's just Sorks that are doing absolute Z for their eye level. Like, I don't know. What I love about Slayer is I can just go. I can just spam whatever. I don't have to think about cooldowns, don't have to worry. That's like my thing about Breaker a little bit. Like, I have to be like paying attention so much. And with Slayer, I just don't have to care. Like, I just press a button. If as long as I'm on the ass, I'm fine, you know? Ah, I see, I see. There wasn't nobody that needed gate 3. I'm pretty sure there's someone. Reflux is really good. It's better than Igniter on Mordum as well. Valkyrie support is kind of weak, don't you think? It is kind of weak. It is. It is a pretty weak support, Sally. Like, if you want a player as like, oh my god, she's gonna be the best support in the world, she's kind of weak.
We must destroy that sensor. Is there a way to break it without touching it?
The only thing you have to worry about Reflux is that you press your X every now and then to upkeep the buff. That's all you have to think about. Yeah, Reflux is very nice. Like Reflux just used to be a meme because it didn't do damage, but now Reflux got like a rework and it's doing a lot of fucking damage, especially with the new build. And even a lot of people are like, but I want to use Doomsday, and now there's a Doomsday build as well. So like, you don't have to worry about that either. In my mind, Reflux still sucks. Reflux is really strong. I love Reflux, man. Like, I'll be honest, if everyone would go Reflux instead of like Igniter all the time, we probably would have people be less biased against Sorks. I'll be honest. Like, I think that's a genuine truth. If Reflux would have been the meta build from the start of the game, people would have had less bias against Sorks than they have nowadays. Because Reflux is just that much easier.
That demon over there is using strange power.
Nah, Reflux was just never really great back in the day. It just lacked damage. Yeah, most bugged Sorks are absolute dog. Man, he's on my fucking stomp.
I'm not doing this for you, Agris.
Red 3.
Whatever happens next is none of my business.
The demon disappeared into the smoke. There must be.
Okay,
a
where's
way to find
Black?
Where it went.
It's here. I got it. We can't help. Pain of Arcana, really strong character if you know the player. Dog shit if you can't. It's a pretty hard class, so it's really good. Like on the charts, they're really strong as well. But like I said, you have to main it and then you have to be good at it. Like, it's one of those classes that You can do really good at her, but you can suck really hard at her as well. And then if you're not that great of a player, then you're probably just better off playing something different like an Aeromancer or something, which is a lot higher floor than that. Yeah. Like, it's good and fun if you can play it, but if you can't play it, then you're gonna have a pretty miserable time. And then you're like, why am I not doing damage? You know? Let's see if Yumi says anything. Sishu, did you get the picture as well or not from Yumi? She has 60-60 Arcana. The cube? No. I'll let her send it to you yourself. And you can say she's a pleb. Not that she's a pleb, but I mean like... She's not a pleb, but... You know. Had to happen to her, man. Today. Yeah, I like shall we say it, Citron? I don't know when she gets back or how she will get home. To be honest, I think she doesn't mind, but like she fell for a horse, Citron, and that didn't really go well.
Did you hear that? There must be someone up ahead.
Is Paradise Life in Korea? No. Hope she's okay at least. Yeah, she probably broke her ankle. Which is kind of a problem because the horse is there, and then you know the car is there, and like how are you getting home? You know. Hey, but at least that like I know it sounds kind of stupid. That means paid Lost Ark playing, right? Paid vacation. No, I'm joking. I'd rather have that she didn't have that. But we don't know yet. We'll hear it when she gets out of the hospital. At least the wrist is broken. Yeah. Like apparently it was something like that. She stepped off the horse and then she stepped wrong and then she fell and then she stood up and then her ankle said like crack, you know. So, but yeah, I don't know the full details either. At least that's like how she explained it to me. But we'll hear it when she is available again. I was like, man, that happened today to you. I thought it would explode. Yeah. Like, she will find a way home. Like, you just get a taxi, right? Like, technically. Pretty sure there's plenty of taxis coming from the hospital to somewhere, you know, or even the bus, you know? Like, it's... Like, of course, it would be different, like, if she hit her head or something, you know? And, like, she's, like, dizzy or concussion. Like, that's a whole different question. But, like, I know it sucks, but, like, if you break your ankle or leg or whatever, like, of course, you just get, like, the cast and then, you know, you just have to take a bus or a taxi home. She'll go back home on the horsey. That'll be funny. Or the horsey and the ambulance, you know? Oh, I actually wonder how that happened with the horsey, like what the horsey did then. Because if she stepped on the horsey and the stuff, like, I actually don't know. Like, was she at the stable Like, did she call 911? Did someone call 911 for her? I don't know, actually.
Disgusting smell. Yuck, the flowers are blooming.
Why are you immediately going there? You papiga. Bum bum. Ba-na-na-na-na. Yeah, of course it depends what, but I mean like, if she, let's just say, if she was in the middle of nowhere.
They always trace back.
Oh yeah, no, the raid will definitely be delayed. Like I can tell you that. I don't think she has any clue when she's back, and I don't think she'll probably be in the mood to play Mordum. I wasn't counting on it at all doing Mordum today. After I heard that, I was like, that's not happening. Let's just get her home first, you know? Like the raid is literally whatever. That doesn't matter right now. Just gonna use the Triforce. Man. No, but like, let's just say, like, if it was in the middle of nowhere, like, you know, and she's not close to a stable, like, how did the horse, you know, get back? Or if she got off, you know, at the stable, and then like she did it wrong, and the foot says crack, and you know, that's a lot easier. But I wonder where it was she actually fell. I assume it's the stable. I don't think she really gets off her horse before that. So I think it's probably at the stable. At least I hope so. That makes things a lot less complicated. Because otherwise, where's the horse now? Is it in Narnia? You know? Look at them being stuck. I got you. Yeah, no, of course. But I mean, like, that still has to happen, right? That's what I mean. But I'm pretty sure it was fine because I didn't hear her say anything about the horse or whatever in that regard. So I think it probably must have happened at the stable, you know? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it happened recently.
From inside the pile of snakeskin. Be careful. Whatever it is must be vicious and wicked.
It happened at 7. Alright, at least at 7, I got the picture that she's in the ambulance, so. So it I assume it was at the stable. Yeah, no, of course she had cell phones. She had a cell phone. Today's a cursed day. For me, it was kind of okay today. No, we didn't have enough damage, man. Counter! And an event! Boo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Man, let's just hope it's like a minor fracture or something like that, you know? Let's just hope it's nothing serious. Or nothing super serious. Like breaks and stuff and whatever, like they can heal, which is fine, but as long as you just don't have any permanent shit, you know, it's whatever. Of course a bit annoying now, but just see it as like a long summer vacation. To be honest, like right now is probably one of the best times it could happen if you get something like that, because you can just chill summer. At least that's how I see it. I don't think she had a vacation planned or something, so. At least I don't think so. Could be. Oh no. Yeah, but like the thing is, like, she would not be put on sick leave because like she already works from home, right? Often, so it's just like she wouldn't be able to go to the thing for a little while, or at least you know, if she gets a taxi, she probably can. But I didn't see the first one. Oh, I did see the first one. -1. Now it's there. Yeah, she cannot drive. Of course, like, she can take a like, sometimes companies, like, they're like, okay, I'll get you an Uber then or something, right? They'll get you a taxi. But it depends, like, how needed or whatever it is. If that's really, really needed, that's so possible. And, like, she does a lot of home stuff. So if she's home, then it's fine. You know, like, a broken leg is not gonna prevent you from doing work on a laptop, you know? Something super off topic, super different. I'm actually surprised, like, I feel lately people have been gotten a little bit, like, sorry, that was a really shit English sentence. I feel like people lately have gotten a little bit better at, like, these sort of raids. Like, they're struggling a little bit less, like, making it to the end, to providing and, like, helping out, you know? Which is kind of interesting that... it's nice, and I wonder why that is. Is it just literally the revive or something? I don't know. Ba-bum. Because like you can definitely see it, especially in the difference between Echidna and stuff and Thamine. Thamine is like still Giga Jail. Like Thamine still is like Giga Jail, which is interesting. But it's because we don't have the revive there, so I want to push Summoner, I got hype for the balance patch, but it would be dumb to do now. Thamine is a trap. Yeah, Thamine is a trap. I get the Summoner. I don't know. I've not seen much of it. I've not seen it pump. I've not seen it really do that crazy. I know that Massive Summoner is pretty decent, but I've not really seen it do that well. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. And like, if I see CO, it's like, you know, would I play that over something else I already have? Not really. I don't think so. I think it's nice, the path system, right? That they just go. They just DPS for you. I think that's pretty fun. But it's more like, if I think about like what I have right now, would I replace anything I have for a Sork? I mean, a Summoner? No, probably not. Like, I like these three, right? These three are fun. This one will be replaced with Valkyrie. And this hopefully will feel a bit better with the balance patch. And then I have Slayer, and Slayer can just be replaced by Princess Maker, which I really, really, really find fun. I think Princess Maker is like one of my most fun characters. I really love this character. Of course, it's not strong, but it's fun. And sometimes that matters as well, you know? Yeah, Princess Maker. I do not give a fuck about normal gun lancer. Hell nah. Fuck that useless bitch ass. Only Princess Maker. Princess Maker is the queen.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that
The only thing I would maybe do, but I'll have to experiment more once I get there, is do a bit of a blue Princess Maker hybrid. So I do a little bit of damage, but I am like as much Princess Maker as I can be, you know? So like a bit of a mix of both, you know, a bit of Blue Lancer, a bit of Princess Maker. Yeah, for Gun Lancer, it's like a subclass. It's like a build. It's not really a subclass, it's just a build of the thing. It's technically playing as a support. So you have 2 supports instead of 1 in a party. It's like, to make someone really pump in a raid with a Princess Maker, it's God tier. Like, a Princess Maker can just literally make it that you don't fall down. Nothing knocks you down, nothing falls you down. There's a pattern, you can greet everything. You can just keep on DPS and DPSing, not even have to think about dodging, space barring, or anything. You can just go, because Princess Maker will take care of you for that. Which I think is kind of fun. Alright, I'm going to do one more Guardian, guys, and then I think I'm off for today. Tomorrow, I will do Learning Raid for Belshazzar. And, yeah, I'll see after that. But it's going to be Learning Raid Belshazzar, and then whatever happens after that. Sounds like a fun Giga tank that thinks everything keeps DPS. Yeah, it's fun. Because you literally tank DPS for other people as well. Like, you literally, like, if there's like 1,000,000 damage, you can tank that 1,000,000 damage for them if you really want to. Which I think is fun. Knocking on heaven's door. Like, it's the dream of front of back attackers. A Princess Maker is a dream. Especially on a tauntable boss, like, that's so crazy good. Because you can literally make it that the boss is taunted for like 17 seconds or whatever. So, and what that means is that you can literally make it that the boss looks at you for 17 seconds long. So that means that the back attackers can literally for 17 seconds just straight up back attack. And it's just fucking busted. And of course, the downside of it is that you don't do damage yourself. So is it gonna reliably result into a faster clear? No, but it's for if people really want to pump, you know? If people really want to get those records and shit, like you want a Princess Maker for those. I lose trust to say this because of Loa on? Crazy? What do you mean? What do you mean because of Loa on? And yeah, like a real Princess Maker probably hardly a lot of people have played with, like a real one. Good, but like, you could have had a little bit similar with a Blue Lancer, because they can do that as well. But like the difference between like uptime and stuff on them on the Princess Maker is like way bigger, and stagger checks and stuff do not exist. Like, it's just a big utility bot. It's just an extra support that does everything for you. You think you have to do mechanics and stuff? You have to do counters. You have to do staggers. No, Princess Maker does that for you. You don't have to think about it, and it does it for the whole party. So even if you would have the worst party in stagger, Princess Maker just does it solo. It doesn't give a fuck. Oh, you lost trust to status because of a loan. What? Sorry, I thought you meant low on. I was like, what? Like you loan gold and now you lost trust to status? That's kind of funny. Yeah, it gets emptied really fast. That's stupid though, you're a lie. That's ridiculous. Man, just like this ball's going away from my hyper. You bitches. Alright, there we go. It did. That was a pretty slow one, to be honest. Especially with my buffs. It was pretty slow. Oh well. Come on, go bar! It's a sussy Soul Eater. It's a go bar! Yay! 10 gold, 10k. Nom. That's what we like to see. I love this event. Keep this event perma. Thank you. Keep this event perma in the game. Meow meow. Hi guys, that is gonna wrap it up for me today though. We'll be back tomorrow with Braille learning. So if you want to learn Braille, you've never done it, feel free to join tomorrow. That will be happening. Of course, if you want to be notified when we go live, I will always ping it on the Discord. So if you need that, be sure to be joining that. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat if you are not in there yet for notifications. So yeah, thanks so much for watching. Have a good evening. Take care. Enjoy your what the fuck is it? What is it? The Friday. And I'll see y'all tomorrow.